अपनी आवाज़ सुन लेता हूँ एक बार। अपनी आवाज़ सुन लेता हूँ एक बार। ठीक है, कंटिन्यू करते हैं भाई। हाँ, लास्ट टाइम लाइट चली गई थी भाई, और मैं यहाँ पे था। इस वेलकरी को हरा दिया था मैंने। आ जा छोरे। आज तो मैं रैंडम शिट करूँगा। सो हो गया, बस एक आर्टिफैक्ट बाकी है इधर। एंड आई थिंक ये यहाँ मिल जाएगा। डन।
I think we have a complete set of those now.
चलो अब मिड गार्ड चलते हैं। मिड गार्ड के फालतू काम करेंगे कुछ को करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज़, जो मतलब साइड एक्टिविटीज़, जो उन दोनों डॉग्स के जो फेवर्स हैं वो करेंगे।
done here? We can leave? We can go home now? Be warm?
All right, son.
For the record, I never need to come back here. Thanks.
Yep.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Yep. ड्रैगन फ्री करने हैं आज. पता नहीं कर पाऊंगा कि नहीं, या फिर मैं ऑफलाइन कर लूंगा ना.
Scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
कुछ बता दे मिमिर.
Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But
यहाँ से अंदर जाना.
how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities, and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
ओ मार दी। यहाँ पे भी थोड़े डेंजर लोग आते हैं। डेंजर तो हर कोई हो जाता है ना हाईएस्ट डिफिकल्टी में।
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
मर गया। Told you.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Classic game design. एक घंटा है। एक और घंटा कहाँ है? और एक और। अंदर से आ रहे हैं रेवन के पास। Catch.
Whoa.
Now it can be opened.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Hey! Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
No.
Just some stupid pots. And Draven. No magical treasure, and no weapons.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Haha, life lesson.
I felt that one, brother.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
There's nothing but poison in this one. And a stupid bird.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take City's whetstone. I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling. Almost there! Hit ya!
मर जा यार, दिमाग मत खराब कर।
So much for my good feeling.
Focus up, boy.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure,
Adapt.
it's a lot to remember.
Improvise. ये बहुत गंदा पार्ट है यार.
Focus up.
मैं बहुत मरा था इसमें, पता है? जब मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम ये गिवनी गॉड ऑफ डिफिकल्टी में करा, बहुत मरा था यार. बहुत ज़्यादा, सबसे ज़्यादा बार मैं इधर ही मरा था. ओके. पर अभी तो मैं काफ़ी लेवल अप हो ही रखा हूँ.
Still no white stuff. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
No, man. सीधा. No बकवास. सीधी बात, no बकवास. Simple.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Olga, to the right, brother!
ओ भाई.
It is over.
For a pair of pasty fee-fools, you sure can't fight. I'll give you that.
एक रेवन बची है इस इलाके में. हमें देखना पड़ेगा कहाँ पे होती है. I think I get it कहाँ पे है.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story. Be ready!
At the ready!
बस एक ही इस बंदे का फेवर बाकी है.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this, in exchange for the dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh!
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northry stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
और स्ट्रॉन्ग होल्ड किधर है? ओहो, यहाँ से अंदर जाना है। चलो ये दो भी करते हुए फिर यहाँ अंदर चल लेंगे।
Atreus, to me.
That dragon, that's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
So, why was Tyr helping Odin meet with the giant kings?
Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Easy. यहाँ कैसे जाएं?
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Huh.
So what happened when Tyr brought Odin to Jotunheim?
Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his
Good
desire
go,
for peace,
mate.
he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. And we'll pick this up later.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
these bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little. Trusting a spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance. Don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again. Just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
यहाँ पे एक ड्रैगन होता है ना फैफनियर
So what happened when Tyr brought Odin to Jotunheim?
From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. And we'll just stop there for now.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Hey, Sindri, have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, A little memento of your good pal, Sindri. I'm so terribly touched.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. Right.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
बस ये लेने आया था मैं.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what...
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Boy.
Sir.
Lore markers.
Ah, I was wondering about this.
Done.
What happened over there?
This is the sun.
That ghost stone? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Enemies ahead!
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
मैं मर कैसे गया मुझे आइडिया नहीं है शायद मैं उसके जादू टोने में आ गया था एनीवे
Andre wants it. It must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
धन्यवाद छोड़े
Here. Boy.
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
shops found lure marker
Had you thought?
North 3 stronghold. इसको भी 100% कर ही लेते हैं ना
Before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the store.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place. Another map! And we'll find something here.
अब एक फेवर और एक रेवन बची गई एक फेवर तो वही वेटस्टोन वाला हो गया और रेवन के बाद मेरे को पीछे से आ रही है अपने
There's something down there. You want to dock here?
Yes. Very nice. Hot silver.
So what happened after Odin was cast out of the Odin?
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Yep.
How did it go at the stronghold?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Thank you.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it out, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
Bye. ये भी पूरा हो गया. एक ये जगह बाकी है. एक ये जगह बाकी है. गूलवी वाला भी देख लेता है. फास्ट ट्रैवल है ना हम पे, तो मैं वो क्यों नहीं कर रहा हूँ यूज़ से. फिर वो जगह भी 100% हो जाएगी.
Seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Hulger brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest naval weapon, the bane of giant kind. Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes. We did do
कितना
that.
लेवर एक्यूरेट हो गया नहीं?
Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, That's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
Treasure.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me.
How'd he go out? He die fighting? We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrit always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
All things done here. Okay. Like this. Every day is a new victory.
Hey, wait for me. So what happened after Odin was cast out of Jotunheim?
Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of
तभी
slaughter
थामूर को
followed.
मारा था इन्होंने.
And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared. No giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Now we are going to do it in a bit.
Both are.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps. Govi's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Govi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She's dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it? Enter it! Yeah, take that!
Well fought, you two.
Hey, it's another spirit.
Come.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm. But we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Come. Let's not be distracted.
बहुत बढ़िया पुत्र. You are doing great. So do I.
What's that?
ये क्या है? क्या है? What is this region? Forgotten Cravens.
Discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave that for the younger, more hopeful men.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
We can beach over here.
दिख रहा है मेरे को. आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है?
The final bone. Might as well return them to the spirit.
I know she's not coming back, okay? Come on. Let's go with her.
Nicely done.
It's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should try out for binding crimes to free the poor bastard. Lads?
ओह,
Get up, brother.
ये भी तो मारता है, मैं भूल गया था.
Focus up, boy.
Dragon, Mimir.
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
और अब बाप रे मार दी.
Fine mess.
Question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
He'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Boy.
कर भाई, कैसे छुड़ा दे इसको। बाय बाय।
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
बहुत बढ़िया। ट्रैक क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? ये वाला कर रहा हूँ। म्यूस्पलहाइम जा सकते हैं अब हम। मैं ये कैसे भूल गया रे?
I wonder why Booby's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers. We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse, spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Erni bukar birtjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Erdi fagna.
And reunite us?
Ingauder!
Okay, you were right. I can't yet!
मार दिया उसको बीच में।
Alright, say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
Foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
वॉल्यूम स्माइल चलते हैं अब।
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy, an unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows, they called us. Knavish sprites to the last. Get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Come. Boy, over here.
Interesting. Hey, Brock. You found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested. Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Labor completed.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Read it.
Sir. These runes read death inside.
लोअर हो गए, ओडिन रेवन हो गई, फेवर बाकी है.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No.
Why not?
Because...
Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking. That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come. Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
And there's a lack of ring while looting the body.
Not ready. Watch your back! Not ready. Here we go. No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we? Treasure map. All right.
A trade.
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We will fight it.
Why?
Because you are frightened of it.
You mean me?
Behind you, brother!
Sorry, kid! Your father, killing stuff!
अरे बाप रे। अरे बाप रे भाई।
are one vicious son of a bitch.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Right behind!
कुछ नहीं करा उसने.
Let's see if that's the alchemist ring.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
Alchemist? Well, where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The soul eater gone. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
ल्योर मारकर बाकी है यार एक. वो दिख रहा है मेरे को एक ल्योर मार. अरे कर दे यार, बोलना थोड़ी ना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
Read it.
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
He lost a good one.
And now you're interested?
Found his alchemist. A reward he promised.
Almost there!
टुक 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 टुक। बस यही था यहाँ पे क्या? हाँ बच्चों के खेलने का टाइम हो गया। मैं भी खेलने जाता आज, बट आज खेलने वाले आए नहीं है। व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में पूछ लिया था, तो मैं स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँ। तो इन गेम मतलब यहीं पे खेल रहा हूँ भाई। बस एक फेवर बाकी है। रेवन मार दी मैंने सारी। हो गया ना पूरा काम यहाँ पे? यस, ओडिन रेवन एक ही है यहाँ पे। ऑल राइट।
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says.
Peruxy. I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Oh, there.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? Let's do it. Pull the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
इसको अपग्रेड करना भूल गया था मैं।
Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my tires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky. Right.
Letter
Lots of luck. Sure, I'm open. Well, next time.
कौन सा ट्रैक कर रहा हूँ मैं भूल गया भाई। अनफिनिश्ड बिजनेस ट्रैक कर रहा हूँ। अरे मैं यहाँ क्यों आ गया रे?
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Come, boy.
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value, a mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
अरे व्हाट जाऊं कैसे हुए? यहाँ करना क्या है मैं भूल गया दोस्तों। ओके नहीं भूला मैं। अरे भाई ऊपर क्यों आ गया भाई? Thank you everyone.
Hey, another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
कर ले यार.
Over here.
Could be.
Prepare yourself.
अच्छा मारता है.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
हाँ चल ठीक है. Treasure.
That solves that treasure map. One more for the collection. Tell me when!
क्या चाहिए इसको? पी टाइप का चाहिए इसको. और Z और R टाइप. और एक और कहाँ दिखा था मैंने? एक और कहाँ है? हो रहा. वहाँ जाए कैसे दोस्त? यहाँ से. Done everything. Yep.
tell you about offering help.
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
अब नीचे ले जाना है
It is over.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim rings. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
I hear a raven. अरे
yourself, boy!
बहुत बड़े लड़के
Another one here.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Another name.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across. But they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
decided to show. Talk to this here Reed.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, bro. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatory tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that. Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew, that he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
अरे कूद लिया कर यार इतना.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Prepare yourself! Here, boy.
Yes, sir. Great. A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Watch your left!
वो बढ़िया.
Dead soul. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore. He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it. Says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking radio.
Enemies ahead! Focus on the battle!
You don't look too good. So that's it then.
I'm ready.
तेरा बाप मर चुका है, तू रेडी है?
Focus up!
Oh no. बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया। ले बेटा।
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Imbari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
This is a fine hammer.
Imbari says thank you.
Look here.
Sir. Okay, that's going in. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
अब एक सेकंड। Very nice.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out. My brother and me got a new project. Come see us at the temple if it so please you.
वेलक्रीज मार दिया मैंने। रेलम टीयर काफ़ी बाकी है। नॉन नीड्स जस्ट बहुत कुछ बाकी है यार अभी तक। ये सब कर लेते हैं। यहाँ पे कोई फेवर नहीं बाकी है। यहाँ पे एक ड्रैगन आता है, यहाँ पे हो गया, और यहाँ पे एक ड्रैगन आता है। ये फेवर सारे कर लेते हैं अपन।
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Haughty, bringers of day and night?
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the archwolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Haughty to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Haughty will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
Part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, makes me feel more grown up. Another name. Hildur.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
जा पानी में सैर कर गया। Dum हो मेरे लिए तुम। यार ये बड़ी अनोइंग लगती है। ओ भाई छोटा मार दिया। बहुत बड़े लड़के हैं। My goodness.
Captain leads so many men.
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all of these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this. Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
एक सेकंड गाइस।
Well?
Well, what?
The brazier?
If you must. Boy.
Yes, sir.
them what for?
Well done, boys.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos?
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
बॉल्डर के बारे में पूछ रहा था.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
अल्लाह को वक्त तो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. वहाँ है क्या? Ymir's breath. इधर का सारा काम हो गया क्या? दो चीजें बाकी हैं. रेल्म टीयर है एक, मेरे को पता है. दूसरा क्या है? अबे ये है कहाँ? अंदर है क्या? What the hell? मेरे को दिख के नहीं रही है रेवन. क्या है ये? आइल ऑफ डेथ. ओह नीचे है. हो गया.
Ooh, good fun.
Everything's done here, boy.
Father, I think you should see this.
पहले तो मेरे को रेल्म टियर चाहिए वो, ठीक है. Thank you.
Another name.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this. I wonder, perhaps the Queen?
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
यहाँ पे दो वो बाकी हैं. ओके. वहाँ से अंदर जा सकते हैं.
Satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest. Himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Look here.
Another map. Then we'll find something
Very nice. Iron core, egg undiscovered. It has to be non-need chest, I guess.
Last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
Kaveki.
बार भूल जाता हूँ बदलना.
That was tough.
I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching Jotunheim.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
कितना प्यारा लगता है वर्ल्ड सर्पेंट. So where's the last one? आखिरी वाला कहाँ है? मैप में अब देखते हैं फेवर्स कौन कौन से हैं. एक ये है, बस यही है अभी. बाकी चलो.
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
another shipwreck under the water. Amir, there was a shrine about a giant lady here. Lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. Or I can just tell you this story later.
My men.
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied.
बस एक तो यही बाकी है.
I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
बाप रे.
Right, that's just perfect.
मैंने यहाँ कर दिया ना काम. जब मैंने यहाँ सब कुछ ही कर दिया. चल भाई घर के पीछे चलते हैं अब. वहाँ पे एक मिस्टिक गेटवे है. अबे हो ही नहीं रहा था. जंप ही नहीं कर रहा था भाई.
Hang on. Lemire, you called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're dwarves, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
या whatever जब भी करता है इतना गंदा लगता है. मिस्टिक गेटवे एक वहाँ होगा. भाई इसको लगी कैसे? Annoying.
Focus up.
Impressive.
भाई टकले में मारा है ना जो उसने, गजब। अरे भयंकर, यहाँ से शुरू हुआ है, पागल हो गया तुम। वो इसको लगी कैसे नहीं?
That was difficult.
Next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
Atreus, here!
एक होगी यहाँ पे रेवन। Damn. रेवन होनी चाहिए यार यहाँ पे नहीं। ओ भाई पता ही नहीं चल रहा बैंक। ये वाली फाइट काफी अनोइंग है, आई रिमेम्बर। ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ये कैसे फट रहे हैं भाई भाई भाई। यार इतना सही कॉम्बैट में था मैं पिछली बार में। बहुत annoying है यार. I remember doing it. I remember doing it. It is so annoying. अरे यार कैसे भयंकर इसके पहले इसी को मारना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Boy.
Yes, sir. I may want to write that down.
Wild woods. आवाज ही नहीं कर रही है. नाइस. मैं यार गधा हूँ मैं. सीधा फास्ट ट्रैवल करना है ना मेरे को भी तो. अब म्यूस्पलहाइम फॉग वाली रिल्म कौन सी है? म्यूस्पलहाइम है ना. realm of fog. Niflheim है. ओके. नीफलहाइम में चलते हैं, वैल्करी को मारते हैं और आज की स्ट्रीम को एंड करते हैं. फिर क्या होगा कि मैं ना और जो चीज़ें बाकी हैं ये मैं ऑफलाइन करूँगा.
brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
Do you expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konunsgard.
And looky here. A Konunsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
नीफलहाइम चलते हैं realm of fog I remember यार ये भी बहुत ग्राइंडी है
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot. See you next, where's I see you.
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
Smells bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Boy, over here. Here.
Yes, sir. Let's see. What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material.
Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Cedric. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
Oh, I could use a distraction. I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you. Sometimes the best purchase is the one we don't.
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
Well, that must be the center chamber.
मिस्टेकोस कहाँ पे रिसोर्सेस
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
बहुत सारे मिस्टर गोस्टी होते हैं यार यहाँ पे 5-5 हजार।
The mist is thinner up here. That's nice. Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
I hope मेरे को ये सब दोबारा ना करना पड़े क्योंकि it's new game plus। $7,000 $20,000 fuck। 7,500। अरे इसको क्यों चल कोई नहीं यार। $10,000 $15,000 $20,000 10 15 20 कितने सारे चाहिए होंगे भाई। अरे भाई पागल है क्या भाई। 5 2.5 मैं कैलकुलेट कर लेता हूँ यार। कहाँ गया कैलकुलेटर नहीं मिल रहा है। 2500 प्लस 500 प्लस 15,000 प्लस 7500 plus 2000 $67,500 चाहिए ये। पागल है क्या भाई मेरे। बाय। छोड़ भाई मेरे को। अरे मर जाएगा। बहुत बढ़िया। अब आ गया आई थिंक वेलकरी एक।
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
Oh no. यार ये बड़ी मुश्किल है रे वेलकरी। 1000 मिस्टेक्स भी चले गए मेरे। I'm not fighting you guys, okay? मैं सीधा वेलकरी से लड़ने जा रहा हूँ। बाहर में आए कोई भी। वो
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
Oh no. Hildur. मार दिया. Effing hell, bro. Are you serious?
Another Valkyrie.
You're in Niflheim?
अरे यार. Oh bhai. How.
Revenant to your left!
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
नो भाई मैंने एक्स दबाया भाई इसको सामने से कैसे बचूं यार इसके ना ये थोड़ा मुश्किल वैल्करी है भाई एक तो हमें टाइम से लड़ना है ऊपर से इससे लड़ना है भाई ये थोड़ा अबे यार वो मैंने डॉज करा था डॉज हुआ नहीं यार
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Nifl?
Oh no.
Okay, brother.
Seriously. Just stop it more.
Brother, the curse.
Please die, please die. नहीं। हाँ भाई वाल्डीज का कुछ तो चाहिए यार मेरे को ना। एक ट्राई और दूं क्या? दे के देखते हैं। मेरे पे इवाल्डीज आर्मर नहीं है क्या? फिलहाल के लिए मेरे को यही करना पड़ेगा। और मेरे को नाइस। अब अपने पास थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा टाइम है।
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
भाई लगी।
You're moving a bit slow.
अरे क्या यार मुंह के सामने क्यों करती है ये? अरे
Brother, get up, brother.
मुंह के सामने करती है यार वो।
Watch your back!
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
Ah, no. नहीं यार ओ भाई
So that's it then?
अबे यार कहाँ घंटा भाई तीन चार चीजें एक साथ होती हैं ना तो दिमाग खराब होता है एक लास्ट नहीं यार रुको साला हाँ ठीक है आर्मर इसको मार के रहूंगा यार अरे तू ये उठा यार तू मार मत ओ भाई एक बार आ रहा हूँ चल बहुत बढ़िया
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Neefa?
अरे यार ये वेस्ट हो गया मेरा Oh no. No, 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 man, नहीं यार. Builder मर जा यार, please, please die. Come on. Don't do this. Yes. बहुत बढ़िया. हाँ, दिल धक धक हो रहा है.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes, but we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
मिस्टेक कोस दे देना बहुत सारे.
weekends. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
ज़्यूस आर्मर मिल गया भाई फाइनली। चलो भाई
Over to the right, brother!
Look out! Behind you!
Cancel one! On your left, brother!
पहले इतने रिट्रीव कर लेता हूँ मैं, बाद में देख लेंगे बाकी सबको। ऑलराइट, आज के लिए बस इतना ही। भयंकर बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम कर लिया आज मैंने। बाकी सारा जो काम है मैं उसमें कर लूँगा यार। ज़्यूस आर्मर मिल गया मेरे को। ज़्यूस आर्मर यूज डैमेज स्टैंडर्ड अटैक। डैमेज इंक्रीज होगा ना। यस, आई नीडेड दैट। तो बस आज के लिए बस इतना ही। बाय बाय एवरीवन।